So Boston wins the tip. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sabonis is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Giannis in at the 3, the small forward.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Giannis. 5 on the clock. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Boston. Takes the 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Anunoby outside. Curry wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I spoke with Boston's head coach earlier. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Hero, no good. Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Outside, Sabonis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Outside Jackson. On the wing, Porter. Jackson finds Porter. Hero from long range. A rebound by the Spurs. Anunoby, right side. Pass to Curry. Sabonis sets the pick for Curry. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Celtics trail by 3. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. And he can't bank that one in. And so Giannis will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Spurs working the ball around now. The kick out to Anunoby. Curry outside. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 now.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Jackson looking to end the run. Norman Powell with the rebound. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Anunoby outside. Here's Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
Hey, Boston, let's get loud for Celtics Entertainment.
get it. Here's Towns. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Powell, the pass to Anunoby. Pass to Curry. Over Demon. A rebound by the Celtics.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Back to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Jackson picks up the loose ball, and he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. "16 seconds left in the first. Curry with it. He's got 7. Pass to Sabonis. No good with the layup.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Spurs lead by 6. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Norman Powell, Anunoby out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Curry in at the 1. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Back to you, Kevin.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now quarter after Norman Powell missed from long range. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hero's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Short corner 3 there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
On the wing, Jackson. Antetokounmpo defending. Towns, a screen on Powell. Hero kicks to Towns. Shot clock at 6. And it's Demon missing. San Antonio leading. Powell dishes to Curry. Sabonis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Giannis. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Stolen by Hero.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Yeah, and at 7 feet tall, Towns is a major threat inside. The defense has to guard him better than that.
Now here's Giannis. Still without a basket. Sabonis sets the pick for Curry. Over Demon. Curry with the bucket. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Towns at the elbow. Pass to Demon. Towns, a screen on Curry. Back to Towns. The tray. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Few bigs do it as well as Towns. Stretching the floor with his efficiency from range.
Anunoby outside. And here is Curry. Curry on the drive. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. Curry's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Outside, Hero. They set the pick. 1:24 left to play here in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Giannis against Jackson. Foul for 3.
And it adds so much to Hero's value when he's out there contesting shots. That's the activity they want to see.
Pass to Jackson. A jump hook. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Jackson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. Outside Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Towns, a screen on Anunoby. Hero from long range. The shot comes out, and so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
San Antonio, 16. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot turn line. They're picking up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Jaren Jackson is out there with Michael Porter. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Demon in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Now Porter after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Outside, Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got the first basket of the third quarter for Boston.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Demon. Back to Porter from deep. Rebound San Antonio. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry can't get it to go. The Celtics with the lead. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hero. From the top of the key. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Hero's got 7.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Young. Scoreless thus far. Here's Demon. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hero. On the wing, Porter. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And he gets it to go.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Here's Demon. OG Anunoby making his last shot. Pass to Towns. Six to shoot. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebound San Antonio. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo finds Powell. Sabonis sets the pick for Powell. Here's Giannis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. That's to Demon. High post, Jackson to the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Well, Towns is sort of a rhythm scorer. He's been in a groove tonight, and his team recognizes that. They keep calling his number.
Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 5. Curry on the wing. Over Demon. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Curry.
And the lightning quick release of Curry really came in handy there.
It's tipped. Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Anunoby kicks to Curry. Left side, Antetokounmpo. 4 on the clock. Over Jackson. Antetokounmpo, no good.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Hero from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Sabonis. Giannis kicks to Powell. Giannis sets a screen for Powell. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Demon to the paint and finished off by Porter.
Yeah, it seems like Porter Jr. could do even more of this, attacking right at the rim.
Curry looking it over. Here's Giannis. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Celtics. They lead by 2. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Antetokounmpo. Powell is out there with Curry. Then it's OG Anunoby. And Sabonis in at the 5 spot. San Antonio trailing here. Anunoby with it. Guarded now by Jackson. And Anunoby slams it in.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Here's Demon. Towns finds Hero. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Anunoby. Spurs passing it around. Curry nails the triple.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Demon. Right side Towns. Outside Jackson. Three-pointer. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, anytime he wants, Towns can be a beast on the offensive boards.
Powell, the pass to Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Porter outside. Now Towns, all sorts of time. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Curry fires. He drills the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. And the rejection by Jackson. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Celtics trail by 5. And here is Hero. Raises up. He puts in the chip.
Well, they're right to trust Hero in these moments. He's a very reliable scoring option.
Timeout Spurs. Go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thanks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Celtics trail by 3. 1:29 left in the fourth. And he drains the kick.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Now here's Curry. He's covered closely. Outside, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now, Hero. Here's Jackson. Hero scanning the floor to take the lead. Got it to go.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now here's Curry. Now Powell fires the three. Sabonis inside. Defended by Towns. Giannis. The long shot, no good. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
Timeout Spurs. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Does not hit.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
At the line for 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. Now Powell puts up the 3. No good there. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
So Boston will get the first possession. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Pascal Siakam out there with Donovan Clingan. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Banchero. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. And Banchero with a bucket on the assist from Curry.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Daniels against Curry. For three, Booker. And Clingan pulls it down. Siakam with it. Siakam the screen. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Zubac. Durant, pass to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Spurs. Outside Curry. Pass to Banchero. Shoots over Durant. Banchero no good.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Back to Booker. Got it. Good job in the low post.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. That one goes in.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Outside Curry. Banchero surveys. To the wing, right side. Clock at 4. Pass to Holiday. Shoots over Booker. And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Daniels passes to Booker. Clingan with the block. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shot is good by Curry.
working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And so Durant will bring it up for Boston. Pass to Booker. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here's Curry. Spurs need to get one up here. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Johnson. Fires for three. And it's Booker again missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Banchero. Shoots over Durant. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Daniels outside. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant against Siakam. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Curry, covered by Daniels. And the foul called on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Daniels.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane, and the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Boston out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Johnson. Devin Booker out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Daniels passes to Durant. No good on the triple. San Antonio trailing here. Curry finds Banchero. Just 5 on the clock. A step-back shot. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play to the paint. Here's Durant, looming large, KD.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Spurs trail by 4. Siakam outside. Back to Holiday. San Antonio moving the ball around. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Brian, back to you.
A role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Right side Booker. Rebound by San Antonio.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Banchero outside. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Boston leading by 5. Johnson passes to Daniels. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Durant. Fires it. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. And Curry's got the ball here for San Antonio. Pass to Banchero. High post Klingon. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. .152 left in the second quarter. Daniels outside, down low. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, just nasty from downtown.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Daniels passes to Durant. Unloads from 13. And Klingon pulls it down. Curry with it, now guarded by Booker. Pass to Siakam. Over Durant. Siakam, no good. The Celtics with the lead. Durant, pass to Daniels. To win the cold spell. That's good from Durant on the assist by Daniels. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry looking it over. Inside. Klingon. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. San Antonio shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Klingon, one shot.
And that one misses.
Yeah, known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
Pass to Daniels. Back to Booker. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Outside Booker. And stolen by Banchero. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Celtics up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And here are the Spurs now. It's a 1-point game. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Klingon, Drew Holiday out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Paolo Banchero, and it's Siakam in at the 4. Banchero passes to Holiday. The kick out. Curry, just 4 to shoot. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Durant. Puts it up from 12. And it falls all over the rim and in. Durant's got 13 now.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Now here's Banchero to the middle. Oh, deflected. Zubac with the steal. To the inside. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Daniels. And now a 5-point Celtic lead. Outside Curry. Back to Holiday. Clingan with a screen. Inside. Stolen by Booker. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And the Spurs call time here. Durant against Banchero. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Daniels. Durant against Curry. And again, it's Kevin Durant. And now a 9-point Celtic lead.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Outside Holiday. Back to Siakam. San Antonio moving the ball around. Here's Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Daniels. No points so far. Outside Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Off target from three-point range. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Holiday. Clingan with the ball. Zubac there. And here's Siakam for three. Fires in the triple. Siakam's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Daniels passes to Durant. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from the corner. Daniels misses. Spurs trail by 7. Takes a step back. Outside Curry. Pass to Holiday. Now Banchero. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Again, the miss by Boston. Holiday against Booker. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And now it's just a 4-point Boston lead.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Booker, the pass to Johnson. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jalen Johnson is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. From deep, Johnson. Rebound, San Antonio. Clingan's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Holiday. Pass to Clingan. Now Banchero to the left side wing. Siakam on the attack. Now Curry for three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 now. Johnson passes to Daniels. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Durant. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Durant's got 23 points.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
The Spurs call time. hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, over that last break, I listened to San Antonio's coach address his team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Siakam outside. And here's Curry for three. The rebound, Celtics. Johnson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Booker. Outside Johnson. Pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's Zubac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Clingan.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Boston?
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
No good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 7. To the middle. And stolen by Booker. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Holiday, a screen on Daniels. No good from 3.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Outside Durant. Going to work in the low block.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Spurs trail by 11. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now Curry. There's 1:59 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 5. Holiday fires. The triple drop.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
Boston leading by 8. Now Zubac. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Stephen Curry up again, just in time with the putback.
And as a rebounder, Clingan is probably more advanced at the offensive end at this point.
Daniels outside. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside Durant. Oh, no good. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Siakam. Oh, he can't get the layup. 56 seconds left in the final quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant against Siakam. Unloads from 13 feet. The putback. How about the activity?
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. 40 seconds left in the 4th. goes against Curry. And Carroll drives. Good for two.
Assist goes to Clingan.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Siakam. 4 on the clock. The 19-footer. Oh, he picked him clean. And so it's Boston with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And we present the player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's the Spurs to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs, they've got Antetokounmpo. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Pippen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Chicago shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And both free throws good for Pippen. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. KD passes to Giannis. Tries it from 9. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Back to SGA. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Pass to Durant. Back to James. And they double up LeBron. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Back to Pippen. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Basket good.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
LeBron outside. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Pippen.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I spoke with the Bulls head coach earlier. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Leonard. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. Leonard's got 6.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. No good, unable to end this run.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
LeBron passes to Antetokounmpo. Drills the three-pointer. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And now the first timeout call here for the Spurs.
4 T-shirts. All right, everyone, it's time to launch some T-shirts your way. Let me hear ya. Who wants a T-shirt? Here comes some free T-shirts. Get up and show us you want one, fans.
Here's James. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Giannis outside. Wide open look, and that's good for 2. Giannis has got 7.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pippen kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
James, the bounce pass from deep. Giannis, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar against Leonard. Shaq with a screen on LeBron. And Wembanyama outside. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Wembanyama against LeBron. Takes it off the glass. He has 5.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Spurs lead by 5. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Durant, Antetokounmpo out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area because this guy knows how to take advantage.
KD passes to Giannis. Outside Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Chamberlain got his first points in this one.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
James outside, from outside the arc, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. The Bulls trailing. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Scoreless thus far. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Please welcome to the floor, your incredible.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Wembanyama finds SGA. Antetokounmpo against Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Spurs trail by 3. LeBron outside to end the run. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
KD against Pippen. LeBron outside. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. LeBron's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
SGA from outside. Giannis grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James kicks to KD. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Wembanyama passes to SGA. And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with it. Out guarded by Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Back to KD. LeBron James on the wing. SGA defending. Fires the three, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist. James. 9 points in the game so far.
Away with a major lapse.
Throws it up high. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Antetokounmpo dishes to James. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Inside, it's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. The shot that time, not on target. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs out in front, up by 1. He'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. From the high post. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Spurs with the lead. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. No good. Good defense by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Pippen. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And stolen by Chamberlain.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Can't hit from in close. LeBron against SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 10 points. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Antetokounmpo. A putback. Oh, Giannis parachutes in for the putback.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with a putback jam.
SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Then for 3. And the Bulls another three.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
And here's LeBron outside.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there among the big boys.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama finds SGA. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Spurs trail by 8. San Antonio calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
James in the high post. And Wembanyama on him. James with it. 8 points for him. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's Pippen missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Durant kicks to Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. James a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it will go. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And here's Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's James. Now Durant. A 3 ball. And it's James missing. Chamberlain against Pippen. 13 feet away. And the Bulls with another miss. LeBron outside. Off with the layup. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for San Antonio starting the 4th quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen outside. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Durant dishes to James. Chamberlain a screen. Puts up a three. Chicago grabs the miss. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Bulls leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Chamberlain picks him up. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. That 3 off the mark. James kicks to Giannis. Leonard sets a screen for James. Over SGA. Again, the miss by the Spurs. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Durant. In transition, here comes San Antonio. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. He puts in the jam.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
James looking around. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Shaq.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Bulls leading by 4. Left side, SGA. Now Pippen. 6 to shoot. SGA. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Timeout, Spurs. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
All right, Allie, thanks. Durant against Pippen. James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard fires. He drills the 3.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. To tie it up. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Here's O'Neal. From 12 feet. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Now James. Outside Durant. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here is O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Just 4 to shoot. Outside, Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. That's off. Timeout, Spurs. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
We got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant inside. Pippen on him. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. James. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And now we present the player of the game, Scottie Pippen.